Last call, guys, for parade lap. Last call for parade lap. Anyone in costume? We'll get started with parade lap here in a minute. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, if you could please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your caps so we join all of our riders in costume for today's parade lap. All right, great job out there, riders in costume. Hey, riders and parents, listen up for some spooky riders meeting. Mike Miranda down there in the infield? Huh? Hollywood. You be in that gate right now, Hollywood. All right, guys. Moto Sasaging. We're going to start it out here with Moto 1. Guys, we got a special moto in the house today. We've got Crew Jones in the gate to race Bart Taylor here for the title of Rockford Hell Track today. Guys, they're lined up in the gate. Let's introduce you to the players. Starting out first, doing it for Mongoose, we got Rod and Rex. Give them a little wave to the crowd. Oh, yeah, we've got Christian Holling up there doing it for Mongoose. Might have a new sponsor in the works. We'll see what happens at the end of this race. Up there, Factory Mongoose Pro, Mr. Bart Taylor. And guys, let's make some noise for the local boy, Mr. Crew Jones. Oh, this is for it all. Hell Track, Rockford BMX, 2023. The gate is up, and here we go. Oh, the gate comes crashing down. Here we go. We've got Crew. Oh, Crew is off the track. Oh, no. Dirty racing out there. Team strategy happening on the track. Rod and Rex out there putting Crew off the track. Right now, it's Bart Taylor out front. Bart Taylor looks like he's going to take this one onto an easy win. Round in turn 2. Here we go. Headed down that third straightaway. Oh, right now, it's all Bart. Crew Jones moving up. Moves up into the 2 spot. But I don't think he's going to catch Bart Taylor. Oh, no, Bart's waiting for him. He wants Crew one-on-one. Oh, here we go. Bart Taylor, Crew Jones. Crew takes the lead. Hulk Hogan, eat your heart out as we head down that third straightaway into the final straight. Coming back this way, across the line, and to the stripe. Your winner. Crew wins it. Crew wins it. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys, how about a big round of applause for the Olsen family and the Stromberg family out there? That right there is what family's all about. You rule, guys. All right, we're locked and loaded here with Moto 178 Local Open. Here we go. Well, yeah, gate comes crashing down. 7-8 Local Open. 10 riders showing up out here today. Looking at Teague, Hamilton, Denson, Wallace, and Michelson out there. Let's see who's got the whole shot. Looking like the 290 bike Fly Zone colors jumping out front in a hurry. That's Hamilton. Hamilton out front. We got Teague sitting in that 2 spot. Denson right there on the move in the 3. Oh, yeah, coming down that third straightaway right now. It's all Hamilton checking out. We got 2 riders moving on to that main event. Hamilton, Teague, 1 and 2. We head out of that third turn down the final straight. Coming back this way, Hamilton, Teague, they're going to wrap things up here first go around. On a Moto 1. We got Moto 2 out there, second go around. Second group 7-8 Local Open. We got bar to bar heading into that second turn. We got a Samurai and a Skeleton up there. Oh, look out. Rogers, York, Lovett, James, Hinderleiter. Right now it's the Hunter. Might have a new nickname after today. The Samurai out there coming out of turn 3 and down the final straight. That's what we're looking at. 2 more riders moving on to that main event. Coming back this way, the Hunter. He's in there with a 36 bike, the Spider, Aiden Rogers. Moving out of Moto 2. We got 3 out there, 9-10 Local Open. 10 riders showing up today for 9-10 Local Open out here. Hinderleiter, Manuel, Olson, Massa, Michelson on the track. We got Manuel out front right now. Guys, we got a bunch of awards to give out today. Our last race, ton of awards to get out today. So please, if you could, line up that fence with us come main event time. Want to get extra loud one more time out here this summer for all these riders moving up in their proficiencies. Coming back this way, the 160 and the 18 moving through. Massa, Manual. Second rack on the track, 910 Local Open, Moto 4. Cragen, Rogers, Wallace, Lovett, and Stewart. Rocket Ray. And we dropped off ET. He left ET somewhere, probably at home, phoned home. Rocket Ray out front right now. We got two riders moving out here in first go around, 910 Local Open. He's got ripped company there in the 2 spot. I think that's D Money, Rogers. We head back this way. Rocket Ray's in there with a 17, D Money, Dylan Rogers. 11-12 Local Open, 5 on the track. Manual, Massa, Beard, Petrell, and Parham. Let's see what we got out front. It's got to be Beard with a whole shot. 20 bikes in the 2 spot. Beard, Massa, 1 and 2 as we head down that third straight. What's up, Ivan? You guest announcer today? No? Okay. I got to throw it out there, see who bites. So far, nobody. Beard coming back this way. He's going to cruise on through with a 20 bike of Kyle Massa. Both moving on. Out of Moto 5. Oh, look out, little bumping and running. Down rider in that first turn. We'll get him checked out. This is 13-14 Local Open. Rivera, Cox, Dahl, Finkboner, Schroba, Adams, Dahl, and Farr. Mango Colors back up to the pedals. Let's make some noise for him. Man, keep an eye on this main event come 13-14 Local Open main time. Top 3 moving on to that main. We'll see what we got as we head back this way. The 8 bike, 7 bike, 2 bike all moving in. Adams, Dahl, and Dahl. Gates down, 15-16 Local Open, total points race. In Moto 7, we got Beard, Stewart, Meekum out there. Beard jumping out to that early hole shot as we head out of Bermzilla down that second straightaway. Well, yeah, we got the 100 bike sitting in that 2 spot. That's Stewart. Meekum sitting 3. Around that second turn down the 3 straight we go. Single file they go. Beard out front right now. Oh, battle back there is between Stewart and Meekum. Meekum putting on the heat, coming up here in the 2 spot. Meekum takes over the 2. Oh, yeah. So Meekum's going to take that 2. Stewart's going to get the 3 out of Moto 7. Got 8 out there, 13-14 Girls Cruiser. Monahano, Stromberg, Gifford, and Walgren. That's got to be Monahano out front right now. Supergirl style down that 3rd straightaway. And into the final turn. That's what we're looking at. 1 rider moving on. 1 rider only. Out of Moto 8. And that's what we're going to get. 3 bike Monahano. Heading on into the mains. Moto 9 out there, 17-20 Women's Cruiser. Basage, Wynn, and Meekum. Senzi, Kenzie out front right now. Got Basage in that 2 spot. We head down that 3rd straightaway. Meekum getting things done out front. Heading down that back straightaway. Meekum, Basage, Wynn, 1, 2, 3. That's how it's going to end up here. Moto 9. Got 10 out there, 36-40 Women's Cruiser. Barnes, Melton, Olszewski, and Whitby. I feel so accomplished getting that last name pronounced correctly. It's got a Z in it, you know? And a Uski. You hear that, Annette? Olszewski. That's Whitby out front right now. Coming out of that 3rd turn down the back straightaway. That's what we're looking at. 1 spot and 1 spot only up for grabs. And it's going to Whitby out of Moto 10. 11 out there. Total points racing. 10 Cruiser. Hertel, Levero, James out there. See who's got the whole shot here as we head into turn 1. That's got to be the menace, Hertel. Jumping out front in a hurry. He's got the manuals dialed. Oh, yeah, coming into turn 2. State 2 colors. Oh, wait a minute. That's Libero out front. What am I doing? Hertel out there in the 2 spot. Right now it's Speed Racer out front. Should have known to look down and see his nickname, Speed Racer. Speed Racer coming back this way. Some of the dad jokes I say up here, I know you laugh just to make me feel better. I know you do. Well, it's like I'll say one and he'll go, ha! 1720 Cruiser. On the track right now, Moto 12, looking at Ross, Hedger, Riley, Bungie, Stromberg. And it's got to be Riley on the gas out there in the front. One rider moving along with him. They come back this way. Riley's in there. Followed by, looking like the 2, Hunt and Hedger. Moving on out of Moto 12. All right, gates down, 51-55 Cruiser on the track right now, Moto 13. Looking at Melton, Arrington, Pulaski, Mayfield. It's got to be Melton with a whole shot. Battle back there's for the 2 spot. Oh, Arrington on the inside, Mayfield on the outside. They're bar to bar as they head down that second straightaway. Pulaski, he's in the mix. Don't count him out. Right now it's all Melton. So we head down that third straight and into turn 3. And that's what we're looking at. One rider qualifying out here in 51-55. Cruiser. I'm not going to start that. Melton, he's going to take that one and only qualifying spot out of 13. We got 14 out there, 5 and under Cruiser. Oh, no, we got a downed rider. We'll get him checked out. Got to be the state 7 out front right now. That's got to be Blakely Cox. Got Wynn, Edwards, and Patrick the third out there. I think that's Patrick out there in the first straight. First turn, we'll get him checked out. He's back up to his feet. Hey, first straightaway, you got a little love down there? My little buddy Mark, he's back up to his feet. Get him back to those pedals. Oh, yeah, back to the action. Blakely Cox on the gas. She's checking out on the boys right now. She's going to come back this way for that one and only qualifying spot out of Moto 14. You guys got a little bit more out there for our downed rider in turn 1. He's getting back to the pedals. Needs a little bit of help out there. Maybe a little bit of encouragement. There we go. He's back up. Keep going, buddy. You got it, Mark. Keep going. He'll be back up there. He's a tough dude. All right, we got 6 novice out there, Moto 15 on the track right now. Lakota, Hernandez, Granados, and Liam and Amelia Hassan. We're 3 wide as we head into that first turn. Lakota in the inside. See who's got the whole shot. Lakota out front right now as we head down that second straightaway. We got 2 riders moving out of this first go-round and 6 novice. Beginners league colors in that 2 spot. That's a 232, Liam Hassan. You okay, Mark? Good try out there, buddy. Get him next go-around. Oh, yeah, Lakota getting things done on the top spot. She's checking out on the boys. It's a girl power kind of Sunday out here at the Rock. Coming back this way, across the line, and to the stripe. Lakota's in there. And we got one more. It's going to be the 232, Liam Hassan, both moving on. Battle back there's for the 3 for the bragging rights. Yeah, good race out there. 8 novice on the track right now. Looking at Morgan, Hernandez, Barnes, Christensen, Michelson, Zimmerman, and Barnes. We got 3 riders moving out of this first go-around. As we head down that third straightaway, I see Ripper's colors up toward the front. We'll see what happens on the back straightaway. In and out of turn 3 we go. Got to be Barnes out there. Hernandez in the 2 spot. We'll see what we got. 273, that's Jordan Barnes. He's going to cruise on through with the 204, Hernandez, and the track champ 9, Tristan Barnes. Barnes boys moving out first go-around. Good work. 9 novice, 17 on the track right now. Looking at Ride and Rye. Brody Vore, Hinderleiter, and McCabe. Oh, yeah, 220. The B-man, Brody Vore. Good to see him back out here at the Rock. He's been playing a little football, I think, the last couple months. He's coming back this way. He's got company on the 2 spot. We'll see what we got. One rider moving on to that main. Across the line to the stripe we go, the 220. The B-man, he's going to move on through out of Moto 17. And we got 18 out there, 11 novice. Didbenner, Swain, Geiger, Wick, and Gatto. Oh, yeah, out of that third turn, we got C. Diddy up front. We got two riders moving out. C. Diddy coming back this way on your Gold Cup 2 plate. He's going to take that first qualifying spot along with Leah Geiger in the 243. 13 novice on the track right now, Moto 19, Suter, Bungie, Velarde, and Barnes. You okay, Logan? Hey, head over to the bike shop, buddy. They'll get you back up and running, okay? Oh, new rider takes over the lead, coming down that back straightaway. Beginners League colors, taking the lead and taking that one and only qualifying spot. 337 of Wesley, the scooter, Suter. 14 novice, Moto 20. Total points race, we got Crane, Tebessing, and Geiger. As we head down that third straightaway, we're looking at Velarde out front. Oh, I'm sorry, not Velarde. I think that's Geiger out front. 279 sure is. Geiger coming back this way. I saw the green pants, and I thought that might have been him. Tebessing's going to get the 2, and Crane. Alex, have you taken that hoodie off one time in the last 3 weeks? I didn't think so. 26:35 out there, 21 on the track right now. Moore, Bloom, Whidbey, total points action. Got to be more on the top spot. We head in and out of that final turn. Whidbey out there in the 2. Bloomy Bloom out there sitting 3. Single file style. They go down the back straightaway. That's how we'll end up. Moore, Whidbey, Bloom, 1, 2, 3. 22 out there, 41-45 novice. Looking at Barnes, Olchevsky, and Fennessy. Jeremy Barnes out front right now. We got Fennessy sitting 2. Coming back this way, that's how they're going to end up. Barnes, Fennessy, Olchevsky. 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 22. 23 out there right now, 6 intermediate. Williams, Hinderleiter, St. Vincent. Oh, putting on the blinkers with the move. Man, got to be the 201 bike. Tucker St. Vincent, he's got the turns on lockdown. St. Vincent out front right now. We got Williams in that 2 spot. Williams trying to get it back down the third straight. Oh, here we go. They're bar to bar. Coming into that third turn. Fearless Finn in the inside. Williams takes the lead back over. In and out of that third turn down the back straightaway. We are still racing out there. Williams on the top spot. St. Vincent on the 2. Across the line we go into the stripe. Fearless Finn locking up that top spot. Low point. St. Vincent will get the 2. Hinderleiter takes the 3. Nice race out there, boys. Moving on, 7 intermediates. Mogensen, Denson, Wallace, Teague, York. The Cheetah's back in the house. Where's Grayson Mogensen been out here? Good to have you back. Bar to bar we go, and to the line, the 14 and the 77. The Cheetah is officially back at the Rock. Teague. Mogensen and Teague taking that second qualifying spot. Good to have you back, Grayson. 7 intermediate out there, Moto 25. Porter, Walgren, Rogers, and the Hunter, James. Oh, yeah, they're battling up front right now. We're looking for 2. Then we're going to combine them up and take 4 in that second go-around. Right now, it's all the state 4. Coming back this way, he's going to cruise on through with a 36. The Spider, Aiden Rogers. 26 out there, 8 intermediates on the track. Hamilton, Hertel, and Jam and Cam. Camden Lovett, I should say. Got to be the 290 bike out front. The Menace out there in the 2 spot. We got Jam and Cam out there sitting 3. Single file they go. Down that third straightaway. Hamilton on the gas coming back this way. I think that's how we're going to finish up. Hamilton, Hertel, Lovett, 1, 2, 3. We got a heater on deck here, 9 intermediate. Williams, Wallace, Craig, and Wick, Olson, and Manuel. It's got to be Manuel out front right now. State 10 bike of Wallace in that 2 spot. That's what we're looking at. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Chucky faced Cragen out there in the 3 spot. She's trying to put something together. Right now it's all Manuel. In and out of that turn. And down the back straightaway, Manuel. State 10 of Wallace. Looks like they're going to cruise on through for that 2 qualifying spots. Out of 27. 28 out there, 10 intermediate. Geiger, Tingham, Stromberg, Lovett, Michelson. Oh, yeah, Ace Ventura out front right now, the 936 bike. He's getting things done out there down the third straightaway. What was it? Quincy Ocha. Coming back this way. 936 bike. All righty then. Going to take that one and only qualifying spot out of Moto 28. 29 out there, 11 intermediate. Christensen, Ross, Hernandez, Lane, Parham. 91 bike out front right now. We got Ross in that 2 spot. Right now it's all Christensen. Ross, top 2 riders moving on. Out of that third turn we go. Christensen, Ross, 1 and 2. I think that's what we're going to end up with. That's what we're going to get. 91 bike, Bowden Christensen, and the 88 of William Ross, both moving on. Out of Moto 29. 30 out there, 13 intermediates. Looking at more, Zimmerman, Rivera, Scaduto, and Tebessing. He flew off that second turn into the fence. 7 in the 74 moving on through. Yeah. 15 inner, 31 Wick, Fennessy, Scaduto, Cragen, Malmgren, Dobbs, and Stewart. 3 riders moving out. And we are all bunched up front. Stewart. Oh, no, we got a down rider. So Stewart's in there, the 113 and the 14. I think that was the postman. Ejecto Cito. You guys got some love out there for the postman? Man, he got a little dirty on that one. You okay, Daniel? It could have been worse. 17-20 inner out there. 32 Arrington, Hernandez, Flood, and Beard. 1 rider moving on. Beard in control of this one as he comes back this way. F-bike of Beard. Going to take that one and only qualifying spot out of 32. 33 out there. 26-35 intermediate. Got Passage, Ferguson, Pollock, Zimmerman, Wynn. It's got to be Ferguson coming down that second straightaway. 1 bike. A Passage out there. So Ferguson and Passage are cruising on through. Out of Moto 33. 34 out there, 46-50 inner. Rundle, Ross, Schroba. Oh, yeah, it's got Rundle out front right now. Ross, Schroba, 2 and 3. You know how they do it. They battle out there every single lap. That's Schroba in the 2 spot, Ross in 3. Right now, it's all Rundle. Rundle's got company on the inside as we head down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah, Rundle going to hold him off. 90 bike, Schroba with a close second. Ross is going to get the third out of Moto 34. 35 out there, 51-55 inner. Melton, Pulaski. Melton, Riley. You want to announce a couple for old time's sake? I would be a fan of that. Coming back this way, the 17 of Melton going to take that one and only qualifying spot out of 35. 36 out there, 14 girls expert. Hey, Eric Pearson, is that a bird? Is it a plane? It's a Manahano. Got Von Holz and Gifford out there with him. Got De Pere, Wisconsin colors in the house today. 4 bike Manahano going to come on through with that low point, the 7 bike. Lily Von Holzen. Hey, welcome to Rockford, guys. I know you guys are from out of town. Thanks for coming down to Rockford and racing with us today. Gifford got the 3 out there, 15-16 girls expert. How often does this ever happen? Mikamoto, just them. Audra, Kenzie, Mason out there. Oh, yeah, coming back this way. The 2 bike, Senzi, Kenzie. Mason going to get the 2 spot. Audra takes the 3. Out of Moto 37, 38 out there, 10 expert, Levero, Roger, Stewart, Massa. Oh, yeah, 17 bike out front right now. It's got to be D-Money. Rocket Ray with a dive bomber. He moves up to the 2 spot. He's bar to bar. Coming into that last turn. We got room for 1. We got a race going on. Oh, here we go. Moves being made out there in this one. Here comes Rocket Ray on the move. Cross the line and to the stripe. What a race out there, boys. Rocket Ray taking that one and only qualifying spot. I'm telling you right now, keep an eye on 10 expert come main event time. Wow. 11X out there, 39, Nayland, Gray, Hedger, Futrell, Manuel. Oh, yeah, it's got Futrell out front right now. Hunt and Hedger in that 2 spot as they head into turn 3. And that's what we're looking at. 2 riders moving on. Futrell, Hedger, 1 and 2. They got company back there in the 3 spot. We head back this way. Futrell's in there with a 3. Hedger's going to hold on to it out of Moto 39. 40 out there, 12 expert. Ramirez, Massa, Larson, Bungie, Beard. Hey, good to have a little man Ramirez back out here. Daryl, good to see you this morning, too. I know you're out there somewhere watching. Good to have you guys back out here. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. See, football calls it. When it starts getting cold out there, they close the doors up. BMX is still out here racing. That's why we see you guys again. 7 bike coming on back this way with a 21. Bungie's going to hold on to it. We got 13 expert, 41 out there. Barr, Cox, and Dahl. Coming back this way, 44 bike. Farr's going to get the low point. 2 bike, a Dahl takes the 2, and the Ashman takes the 3. 14 expert out there, Moto 42, Finkboner, Adams, Dahl, Schroba. Got to be Adams out front right now. He's got an old ABA jacket on. In and out of that 3rd turn we go. Adams coming back this way. Looking at that one and only qualifying spot. He's going to get it. Eli, where'd you get that jacket at? Old ABA jacket. And that leads us to our balance bikes, 888 Pros, locked and loaded up there right now. Strider riders on the track right now. Halloway, Liliana, Carson, Saylor out there battling. Hey, Eric, can you do me a favor? Move that scarecrow off the track. Somebody put a scarecrow up out there. He might have to. He probably has a concrete footing. If it's on this track, he was probably installed the right way. Second go-rounds. Go ahead and start heading back to staging. Second go-rounds, we'll get started pretty quick here. Want to get you guys home to that hot chocolate sooner than later. Second go-rounds looks awful thin back there. Second go-rounds to staging. We're going to get started with second go-rounds here pretty quick. Hey guys, listen up. Need to see the following riders in registration. Kylie Cragen, Taryn James, Onyx Whidbey, Kyle Massa, and Daniel Wick. Need to see you guys in registration. Again, Kylie Cragen, Taryn James, Onyx Whidbey, Kyle Massa, Daniel Wick. Need to see all you guys in registration, please. Hey, need to see Taryn James. Taryn James, the hunter. Need to see you up in registration, please. Taryn James. All right, second go rounds. Looks like they're locked and loaded up there right now. 7-8 local open, Moto 1. Here we go. Oh, yeah, gates down. 3 riders on the track, 2 riders moving on. Denson, Wallace, Michelson. And we are battling out there already. Denson with the whole shot. He's going to jump up front as we head into that first turn. Wallace out there in the 2 spot. We head into that second turn. Denson, Wallace 1 and 2. Michelson out there in the 3 spot. Battles for the bragging rights out there. Wallace looking to take the lead. Wallace jumps up front. Denson drops back to 2, and they're still racing out there, coming down that back straightaway. Wallace, Denson, 1 and 2. That's what we're going to get. Wallace and Denson both moving on. Second rack on the track right now. 7-8 local open. We're going to do a little roll down for you guys. I think we're going to do a roll down 7-8 and 9-10 as well. So I'm going to introduce you to the full gates of 8 riders. Got York, Lovett, and Hinderleiter out there right now. Lovett out front. Oh, yeah. Lovett racing colors coming out of that third turn. York out there in the 2 spot. Don't count out Lil Wade. We head down that back straightaway. Across the line we go. To the stripe, York. Oh, Lil Wade almost got it, but Lovett holds on to it. Man, good try, Wade. But Lovett and York going to take those 2 qualifying spots. Good run. 9-10 local open out there right now. Hinderleiter, Olson, Michelson. Oh, yeah, Ace Ventura checking out right now as we head down that back straightaway. He's going to cruise on through. With rad racing colors, Crew Jones himself on the 122 bike. Sammy gets a kick out of that. They're going to move on out of Moto 3, 4 out there. 9-10 local open. Craig and Wallace love it. That's got to be Wallace, Cragen up front. And that's what we're looking at. Top 2 riders moving on. We head down that back straightaway. State 10 bike. Wallace is in there with Chucky Face Cragen on the State 2. Both moving on out of Moto 4. We got 5 on the track right now. 11-12 local open. Manuel, Petrell, Parham. Coming down that second straightaway. Got Samaj out front right now. 63 bike in that 2 spot. Petrell, Manuel, 1 and 2. We head out of that final turn down the back straightaway. I think that's what we're going to get. 2 riders moving on. Samaj and Manuel. Moto 6 on the track right now. 13-14 local open. Rivera, Cox, Finkboner, Schroba, and Farr. Top 4 riders moving on to that main event. Got to be the 44 bike out front right now. Schroba in that 2 spot. Finkboner in the 3. Down that third straight, we go into the final turn. Still Mango colors out front. 44 bike, Gavin Farr. He's going to bring it on home this way. He's in there. Finkboner's in there. Schroba's in there. And your State 4, the Ashman, Asher Cox, all moving on. out of 6, 7 out there, 15, 16, the local open. That's got to be Beard out front. 100 bike of Stewart, chomping at the bit in that 2 spot. Meekum right there on the 3. We head into that final turn. Beard, Stewart, Meekum, 1, 2, 3. That's what we had first go around. Looks like we're going to get a little repeat here. A second go around. Beard, Stewart, Meekum, 1, 2, 3. 13-14 girls cruiser, not a total points race. We're looking at 2 out there. Stromberg, Gifford, Walgren. Oh, yeah, Gifford jumping out front in a hurry. Again, this is not total points. We are taking 2 riders. Got the G bike out there in the 2 spot. That's Walgren. Stromberg out there sitting 3. Oh, yeah, Gifford coming down that back straightaway. Looks like she's going to take that first of 2 qualifying spots. Got Rainbows coming back this way. I can't wait till next summer when we get Sunshine and Rainbows back out here riding together. So Rainbows, she's going to get that second qualifying spot out of Moto 8. 17-20 women's cruiser. First go around. Senzi Kenzie got the low point. Passage got a 2. Wynn got a 3. Looks like we're going to do it again one more time here. Second go around's in Moto 9. 10 on the track. 36-40 women's cruiser. Barnes, Melton, Olchevsky. Got to be Melton out front right now. Barnes in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, it's another Beginners League rider out there in the 2 spot. Looking at the mains here in the near future. If we hold it together, coming down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah, Melton out front. Barnes in that 2 spot. What is that out there in the 3? Is that a Teletubby? I don't know what some of the characters are. That's Stitch? What's that one from? Lilo and Stitch? Ah, gotcha. Coming back this way, Barnes on the 370 bike, heading to the mains. 10 cruiser, Moto 11. First go around, Speed Racer got the low point. The Menace got a 2, and the Hunter James got a 3. We head in and out of that 3rd turn. Speed Racer. The battle back there is for the 2 and 3. James moves up to 2. Oh, yeah. Across the line we go into the stripe. Speed Racer's going to get another low point. And the Hunter. Hey, Taran, head to registration, buddy. They need to see you in registration. James, Hertel. Man, it's looking to be all tied up. 5 points each heading into that main. 17-20 cruiser out there. Ross, Bungie, Stromberg. Oh, look out. That's Rod or Rex. I don't know which one it is. One of them. Happy Feet. He's going to cruise on through. That's Rex out there. Rex going to get the 2 spot. And heading into the mains. Moto 13 getting locked and loaded up there. 51-55 cruiser. Oh, yeah. Gates down. Here we go. Arrington, Pulaski, Mayfield. Top 2 riders moving on to that main event. Got to be Arrington jumping out front in a hurry. Pulaski in the inside. Mayfield the outside. Mayfield closes that door up tight. Coming down the 2nd straightaway. Mayfield, Pulaski trying to find his way in there. Oh, yeah. In and out of that 3rd turn we go. Arrington taking off right now. Mayfield still in that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the back straightaway. Right now it's all Arrington out front. Looks like Arrington and Mayfield. That's how it's going to go. 14 out there, 5 and under novice. Look at him win. Edwards and Patrick III. Oh, yeah, top 2 riders moving on. Sawyer putting that move over there. Turning on the blinker. He moves into the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Got to be the 339 bike out front right now. That's Patrick III. Edwards out there in the 2 spot. We head down that 3rd straightaway. Win out there on the move in the 3. He's trying to make up some ground. We'll see what happens on the back straightaway. Still Patrick III out front right now. Edwards out there in the 2 spot. Oh, he keeps thinking about it. Keeps thinking about sitting down. But he gets back on the pedals. Oh, we got a race going on. Going to drag race it out in the back straightaway. Patrick's in there. One more spot. Up for grabs. Wynn gets it on the 229 bike. Man, good race out there, guys. Especially when it's windy out here. Man. 6 novice out there, Moto 15. Hassan, Hernandez, Granados. Top 2 riders moving on to that main. Oh, yeah, coming down that back straightaway. 347 and the 233. So Granados and Hernandez are both moving on out of Moto 15. 347 and the 203. 8 novice out there, Moto 16. Morgan, Christensen, Michelson, Zimmerman, all kinds of men. Top 3 riders moving on. We head down that back straightaway, all bunched up, 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. Cross the line and to the stripe. We got the 626, the 875, and the 35. Got 9 novice out there, Moto 17 on the track right now. Not a total points race. Got Ride and Rye, Hinderleiter, McCabe out there. Top 2 riders moving on to that main. There should be 100 more Dalmatians in this moto. None of them showed up. Just one. Across the line we go. The 218. Ride and Rye. Huh? Huh? Ride and Rye's in there. Oh! The cow. Okay, I thought it was a Dalmatian. I'm sorry. Mallory Hinderleiter. Good back straight action there. She's going to take that second qualifying spot. Got 11 novice out there right now, Moto 18, Swain, Wick, Gatto. Just goes, people are listening. Huh? You know, the jokes might be bad, but people are listening. Top 2 riders moving on to that main. We head out of that third turn. Oh, here we go. Third place rider. Got a good line going out there. Trying to put something together. Coming back this way, we got the 196 in there, followed by the 26 bike, Elizabeth Wick, both moving on. 13 novice, 19 Bungie, Velarde, and Barnes, top 2 riders, heading to the main event. Right now, it's got to be Kegel's colors checking out on the boys right now. A lot of girls checking out on the boys in their motos today. That's all I'm saying. Girl power going down here at the Rock. Bungie, she's going to cruise on through. Battles for that second qualifying spot. Beginners League plate coming in hot. 196 by Caden Barnes. Nice back straight there and heading on into the mains. 14 novice, Moto 20. Geiger, Tebessing, Crane, 1, 2, 3 is what we had first go around. Looking like Johnny Geiger checking out right now. Crane out there in the 2 spot. Oh, second place rider puts a move out. Got to be Tebessing out there. Coming back this way, so this one's all over in the points. Tebessing gets the low point. Crane's going to get the 2. And Geiger will get a 3. So that's going to make that one interesting come main event time. 26-35 novice, first go around. Moore got the low point. Whidbey got a 2. Bloom got a 3. Right now it's Whidbey. Whidbey moving out front. Looking to tie this one up with 3 points each come main event time. Coming back this way, Whidbey going to get the low point. Moore's going to get a 2 and Bloom a 3 out of Moto 21. 22 out there, 41-45 novice. First go around, Barnes got the low point. Fennessy got a 2. Olchevsky got a 3. As we head down that third straightaway out of the final turn, still Barnes. Yeah, Barnes going to lock up that. Looks like Fennessy's going to get a 2. Olchevsky gets a 3. We got a couple down riders in the first straight. They're getting back to the pedals. We got some love down there for them. Let them hear it. They're getting back to the pedals. You guys got a little bit of love down there? Let him hear it. He's going to need some help. Back to the pedals, right back in the action we go. This is 6-inner out there, Moto 23. I believe that was Lil Wade Hinderleiter. He's back on the pedals. Looking to finish out strong. 201 bike coming back this way. That's St. Vincent. He's going to get the low point. Man, this 6 intermediate class is no joke out here. These guys battle. So check it out, Fearless Finn and Tucker St. Vincent. They're going to tie it up 3 points each right there. We got 7-inner out there combined with 24 and 25. Top 4 riders moving on to that main. Looking at Denson, Wallace, York, Porter, Walgren. Top 4 riders moving on to the mains. Oh, yeah, 188 bike out front right now. Oh, State 10 of Wallace moves into that 2 spot. 108 bike of Denson on the bubble, trying to find his way into the mix. We head down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn 3 we go. I think that's York up in the front. Oh, Wallace trying to take that top spot. Here we go. Coming down the back straightaway. Wallace, he's going to take it over. Oh, no. Denson's down off the track. Denson back on the track. I think he's going to get that 4th qualifying spot. Oh, man. Rainbows goes down. We're getting her checked out. She's getting back up. Man, that 7 intermediate main event time is going to be a wild one. 8-inner out there right now. Hamilton, Hertel, and Lovett. 1, 2, 3. Looks like Hertel going to bring home the low point. 290 of Hamilton gets the 2, and Lovett gets the 3. Now we got 9-inner out there right now. The Viper, Cragen, Wick, Olson. Wild Man getting things done out front. Top 3 riders moving on to the mains. All bunched up in the back. Here we go. Coming on that back straightaway, the Wild Man. He's going to cross the line. He's in there with Cragen and the 81. Man. Williams, Cragen, Wick all moving on. Keep an eye out for 9 intermediate. That one's going to be stacked up today too. 10-inner out there, 28. Geiger, Tingham, Stromberg, Lovett. Rainbows, you okay? Rainbows, you all right? Coming back this way, top 2 riders moving on. We got the 94. Bart Taylor, he's in there with the 8 bike. I love it. 29 on the track right now, 11 intermediates. Looking at Hernandez Lane, Lydia Parham, this year's 2023 MVP. Out here racing one of her first intermediate races ever. 10 wins in a row, guys, and novice coming out of Beginners League. Moves up to the intermediate ranks. Looking at locking up her main event appearance right here. Parham, she's in there with the 104. Carter Lane. So great job, Lydia. Welcome to intermediate. You just fine out there in that one. 13-inner on the track right now. Zimmerman, Scaduto, Tebessing. Got 2 riders moving on to that main event. Coming back this way, the 163 in the 11 bike. Scaduto and Zimmerman. And a hip, hip hooray down here at the finish line for that one. 15-inner out there, Moto 31. Looking at the Postman, Fennessy, Cragen, Malmgren. Top 3 riders moving on to that main event. In and out of that 3rd turn we go. Down the final straightaway, we got the Postman out front. He's going to bring it on through. Got the State 4 and the 23 both moving on with him. State 4 and the 23. 32 out there right now, 17-20 inner. Well, looks like we lost somebody there in the 2nd turn. We'll get them checked out. He's back up. Where you guys at on that first straightaway? Make some noise for him. These guys, 17-20 inner, is no joke out here. You know how they do it week in and week out, 131 bike. Arrington, he's going to cruise on through with the 240 of Hernandez. At 26:35 on the track right now. Looking at Pollock, Zimmerman, and Wynn. Oh, yeah, Pollock out front right now. We got Wynn there in the 2 spot. They're going to bring it on home. 275 and the 184. Pollock, Wynn both moving on. 46.50 in or out there, 34. First go around, Rundle got the low point. Schroba, he got a 2. Ross got a 3. And they got a battle going on down in that third straightaway. So Rundle out front. He's going to look here at another low point. Ross and Schroba, they've had a battle going on out here all summer. Schroba, he's going to come on through with another 2. Ross will lock up another 3. 51.55 in or out there, Moto 35, Melton, Pulaski, Riley. Got Riley out front right now, Kevin. Pulaski out there in the 2 spot. Riley, Pulaski. Melton. Pulaski up there battling with Riley. That's what we're looking at. Top 2 riders moving on to that main. Oh, Pulaski's going to get him. Pulaski got the lap right there. He's going to move on through with Riley. Out of Moto 35. 36 on the track right now. First go around, Monahano got the low point. Van Holzen got the 2. And Gifford got the 3 right now. It's Van Holzen out front. Got Monahano in that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the back straightaway. Van Holzen, Monahano, here she comes. Across the line and to the stripe. Van Holzen's going to hold on to this one. So that's going to be all tied up heading into that third go-around main event. They got 15-16. Girls expert on the track right now, 37. Mikamoto, first go-around. Senzi Kenzie, she got the low point. Mason got the 2, and Audra got the 3. And it looks like we might be having a little repeat out here. Senzi Kenzie, Mason, Audra, uno, dos, tres. Audra, you could have had that too right there. 10 expert on the track right now, Moto 38, Libero, Rogers, Massa. First go around, we had a battle out here with these guys. Rocket Ray, he got the qualifying spot. Right now it's all Speed Racer Libero. Out front, we got Rip Colors out there in the 2 spot. That's D-Money. Oh, they got a battle going on up front. Guys, I'm telling you right now, 10 expert. Keep an eye on 10 expert come main event time today. That one is going to be a show. 39 out there, 11 expert. Looking at Nayland, Gray, Manuel. Oh, yeah. Check it out. This year's 2023 Rockford BMX track champ. Out front right now, that's LC Gray. He's got Manuel in the 2 spot. Nayland trying to find his way into the mix. Oh, yeah, coming back this way. LC Gray in the 6th. Whoa! LC is in there. DJ Dan, who got that second qualifier. So LC, you're in there. And Liam Nayland. Nayland got it at the line. Good race out there, boys. 12 expert. Coming on through, we got Ramirez and Larson both moving on. 13 expert on the track right now, Moto 41. Barr, Dahl, Cox. That's what we had first go around. Mangala Colors getting things done. One more time out front in this total points race. Coming back this way, 44 bike. He's going to reel in another low point. The 2 bike of Dahl's going to get the 2, and the Ashman will take the 3. And I'm coming back up into the tower before these pages go flying everywhere. 14 expert, Finkboner, Dahl, Shiroba. Top 2 riders moving on to that main event. Looks like the 47 and the 7 both moving on. Dahl, Schroba, heading on into the mains. A little windy out there. Oh, yeah, Strider riders on the track right now. Got Holloway, Liliana, Carson, Sailor. Great job, all our Strider riders today. Especially Harley Quinn out there. And guys, if you could do me a huge favor, help me line up that fence. We got a bunch of awards to give out today. Man, guys, we got three new intermediates and 2 new experts. So please do me a favor, Beginners League coaches. Head on down to the starting hill. We'll meet you guys down there in a minute. All right, guys, where are we at? Meet me down here at the fence. We got some awards to give out. Hey, Sarah. All right, guys, come on down to the starting hill. We've got 3 new intermediates and 2 new experts in the house today. Let's introduce you to them. Need to see Mr. Jackson Porter, Mr. Carter Lovett, Finley Williams, Liam Nayland, and Jack Manuel. Down to the starting hill, please. All right, guys, let's introduce you to our 3 new intermediate riders. Now, moving up here first, Lovett Racing Colors, Mr. Carter Lovett. Completing their 10th wins and moving up to the intermediate ranks. They call this guy Mr. Action Jackson, Jackson Porter. And last but not least, he snuck that 10th win in there. That's how quick he got this summer. Mr. Fearless himself, Finley Williams. All 3 riders completing their 10th wins, moving up to the intermediate ranks. Parents, come on down. You're welcome to come down, take photos, of course. And guys, you stay right up there. Don't go anywhere. All right, stay put, guys. We got 2 riders in the house here completing their 10th wins and moving up to the expert ranks. And both of these riders, I've gotten to watch these guys compete out here all summer. It's always good, clean, action-packed racing. And it happened again right over here, second go-rounds a minute ago. So let's introduce you to him first, completing his 20th win. This means a lot because he came all the way from the Beginners League program, and here he is now turning expert, Mr. Jack Manuel. Great job, Jack. And also completing his 20th win, the fierce competitor of his, Mr. Liam Nalen. Let's hear it. Great job, guys. Your two new expert riders. Oh, yeah, guys, let's hear it for them one more time. Your newest intermediate expert riders out here at the Rock. You guys always have so much competition out there, and I see you slap hands at the finish line every time, and I love it. Great job, guys. Because it's October, wild man. Hey, Strider Riders, all of our Strider Riders here today at the Rock need to see you in registration. Guys, we need 4 trophy card volunteers one more time. And we also need to see 1 volunteer up in registration to hand out some awesome trophies. Guys, make sure you get a trophy today in the mains. Halloween trophies back there. They're pretty cool stuff. Have you taken that sweatshirt off one time? I didn't think so. Can always make another one. Yeah, guys, need to see some trophy card volunteers down at the finish line. We might have them down there already. Fly Zone has opted out of trophy cards today. Ash, you got any trophy card volunteers lined up? Get trophy cards? Okay, we got 1. Andrea? Trophy cards? All right, we got 3. We need 1 more volunteer for trophy cards. That's okay. Thanks for offering, though, buddy. All right, guys, main event time. Head on back to staging. Main events to staging. We're looking for one volunteer to hand out some trophies today. We got somebody in there? We got somebody? You got it? Okay. Thanks, Tom. Tom Fennessy. All right, guys, main events. Looking for you in staging. We got a couple roll downs queued up. Excited to see what kind of tunes Dan has lined up for him, too. Riders, don't be alarmed. You're going to have a furry mammal handing you some trophy cards down there at the finish line. Oh, and she's got a costume on. Repeat, furry mammal handing out trophy cards. All right, guys, we got Moto 1 up there. Before we raise that gate, we're going to introduce you to the 8 qualified riders here in 7-8 Local Open. We'll start it out first. First to 8, getting qualified up there on the 77 bike out of Winnebago, Illinois, Mr. Levi Teague. Guys, last race of the season. I know you got more than that. Up next out of St. Charles, Illinois, getting it done for the Fly Zone on the 290 bike, Tanner Hamilton. Up next out of Freeport, Illinois, getting it done for the Rip Crew on the 108 bike, Cameron Denson. Oh, yeah, out of Durand, Illinois, also for the Fly Zone on your Illinois State number 10, the Gap Man, Gallon Wallace. They're fired up, man. Out of Elgin, Illinois, also for the Rip Crew on the 36 bike, the Spider, Aiden Rogers. And right here in Rockford, Illinois, your 188 bike, Mr. Camden York. Out of Belvedere, Illinois, getting it done for the Lovett Racing Crew on your 17 bike. Rockford BMX Track Champ 17 bike. Jammin' Cam, Camden Lovett. And last but not least, out of right here in Rockford, Illinois, doing it for the Rip Crew on your Illinois State number 4 bike, the Hunter, Taron James. Oh, yeah, 7-8 Local Open, 8 qualified riders out here at the Rock today. That gate's coming up. And here we go. Oh, yeah, Kate comes crashing down. Let's see who's got the pop as we head down the Rock for drop 290 bike. He's got the Hunter right there on the inside. That's Hamilton. Hamilton, James, 1 and 2. We got Rip Colors in that 3 spot. That's the Spider. Oh, it's got to be Hamilton with a whole shot as we head down that second straightaway. Hamilton, James, 36 bike. The Spider Rogers out there sitting on the podium 3. Down that third straight we go. The Hunter, he's on the move in that 2 spot. The Hunter trying to go for it all. Hamilton out front right now. James in the 2. Coming down that back straightaway. Let's see if Hamilton can hold on to it. Cross the line we go. And to the stripe, the 290. Hamilton's going to get the win. James, Rogers, Wallace, York, Denson, Teague, and Lovett. Oh, yeah, we're looking 8 wide here in 9-10 Local Open. Let's introduce you to the players out here getting started with that first of 8 qualified out of Roscoe, Illinois, getting done for the Crew 160 bike, Andrew Manuel. Yeah, getting it done out of Rockton, Illinois for the Kegels Bike Shop Crew on the 122 bike. Showtime, Sammy Olson. Or that might be Crew Jones out there, I don't know. Up next out of Elgin, Illinois, getting it done for Factory Mangler on your 18 bike, Ben Massa. Oh, yeah, up next out of Rockton, Illinois, on your 936 bike, Drexel Michelson. A.K.A. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Out of Lockport, Illinois, in your Illinois State number 2, getting it done for Fly Zone. They call her Chucky Face, Elizabeth Cragen. Oh, yeah, up next out of Elgin, Illinois, also for the Rip Crew on the 17 bike, D-Money, Dylan Rogers. Up next, also for the Fly Zone crew out of Durand, Illinois, your Illinois State number 10, Jace Boy, Jace Wallace. And last but not least, out of right here in Rockford, Illinois, getting it done for the Kegels Racing crew, your Rock number 1, Rocket Ray, Raymond Stewart. Oh, he wants more out there. He wants more out there. Yeah, Ray. Oh, yeah, 9-10 local open, 8 wide showing up at the Rock today. Gates up. Here we go. Gates down. Let's see who's got the whole shot out there as we head down the Rock for drop. I see a red Rock number 1 plate. It's got to be Rocket Ray out there, quick with a hole shot, heading into that first turn. Rip Colors out there in the 2 spot. We got Mangler Colors sitting on the 3. Coming on that second straightaway, Rocket Ray out front right now. We got the 17 bike out there in the 2 spot. That's D-Money. Oh, yeah, we got the 18, Ben Moss out there in the 3 spot. Coming on that third straightaway, still Rocket Ray. Oh, new rider takes over the lead. It's got to be D-Money. Rogers out there in the top spot. Rocket Ray going to try to get it back. Cross the line they go to the stripe. D-Money makes it stick. Rocket Ray gets a 2, 18, 160, 936, State 10, State 2, 122. Wow, nice race out there. Oh, yeah, 11-12 local open out there right now. Manuel, Massa, Beard, Futrell. See who's got the whole shot as we head into that first turn. That's got to be Beard. Double manual style going on out there. Out of that first turn we go. Beard out front. Looks like Samaj out there in the 2 spot. We got Mangler Color sitting 3. That's Kyle Moss on your 20 bike. Manuel back there in the 4. We head down that third straightaway. Into turn 3. Oh, Samaj doing a little shopping out there in the 2 spot. Right now it's all Beard coming back this way. Across the line they go into the stripe. The 7 bike, Beard, going to bring home the win. The 27, 20, 63. Gates down, 13-14 local open on the track right now. Moto 6, Cox, Dahl, Finkboner, Schroba, Adams, Farr, and Dahl. That's got to be Adams with your whole shot out there. Mangler Color sitting in that 2 spot. That's got to be Gavin Farr. Farr on the 2. Got Schroba sitting podium 3 out there as we head around that second turn down your third straightaway. Oh, yeah, it's all Adams out front right now. Coming down that back straightaway. And back this way, Adams. He's going to cruise on through for your win. Oh, Farr on the 44. Schroba, 2, 7, 60, and State 4. So again, Gavin Farr takes that 2 spot. Schroba got the 3. Gate comes crashing down, 15-16 local open out there, Moto 7. Looking at Beard, Meekum, Stewart. I think this one's all totaled up on the total points. Looking like Beard with the low point, Meekum with a 2, Stewart with a 3. As long as nothing crazy happens out there. Coming back this way, trophy cards, what you see is what you're going to get. F-Bike of Beard takes the win. 100 bike of Stewart takes the 2, and the 6 bike of Meekum gets the 3. 13-14 girls cruiser on the track right now. Not a total points race. All 3 riders qualified to get here. Looking at Gifford, Walgren, Manahano. Coming back this way, Manahano looks like she's going to reel in the win. Gifford's going to get the 2, and Walgren will take a 3 out of Moto 8. Moving on, Moto 9 out there right now, 1720 women's cruiser. Looks like Senzi Kenzie, she'll have the low point. All figured out here with the win. Passage will have the 2, win the 3. So trophy cards, what you see is what you'll get out of Moto number 9. 10 out there, 3640 women's cruiser. Barnes, Melton, Whidbey. Got to be Whidbey out front right now. Melton in that 2 spot as we head down the second straight into turn 2. Caggles moto out there. Whidbey, Melton 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, coming down that back straightaway. Whidbey, Melton, and Barnes. 1, 2, 3 is how they're going to finish up. 10 cruiser out there, Moto 11. Looking at Libero. On the low point, James, Hertel, all tied up with 5 points each. James out there in the 2 spot right now. We got the state 2 of Hertel sitting 3. Oh, trophy cards, how these 3 riders cross the line is how they'll finish on the day. So the battle back there is our 2 and 3, all tied up, 5 points each. James trying to get it done out there. They come back this way. Libero in the 23 bike is going to get the win. 123 of James will get the 2. State 2 of Hertel takes the 3. 1720 cruiser out there, Moto 12. Looking at Hedger, Riley, Bungie, Stromberg. Oh, yeah, Stromberg out there in the mix. Bungie, Stromberg, they're bar to bar coming down that 3rd straightaway. Right now it's all Riley. In and out of that 3rd turn we go. Riley get things done out front. Cross the line and to the stripe. Riley, he'll bring home the win. Hunt and Hedger's going to get the 2. Happy Feet the 3. And Rex gets the 4. 51-55 out there, Moto 13. Melton, Arrington, Mayfield. This is not a total points race. They all qualified to be there. Melton out front, coming down that 2nd straightaway. Arrington out there in the 2. Mayfield out there in the 3. They head down that 3rd straightaway. Still Melton in control of this one. Coming back this way, Melton, he's going to bring home the win. Arrington will get the 2, Mayfield the 3. On Moto 13, 14, 5 and under novice out there. 3 riders qualified to get here. Cox, win, and Patrick the 3rd. Oh, yeah, out of that 1st turn we go. It's got to be Cox out front. Checking out on the boys right now. Patrick out there in the 2 spot, win, sitting 3. Down that 3rd straight we go. Still Cox. Single file style, win down there in the 3 spot, trying to put something together. We'll see if he can catch up to Patrick on that 2. Right now it's all Cox. Coming back this way. Cox going to bring home the win. Oh, here comes Win. Lincoln Win going to take the 2 at the line. Oh. So, guys, Win on the 229 bike takes the 2. The 339 of Patrick gets the 3rd. But, man, great job, Blakely Cox. 6 novice out there, 15. We're going to Hassan, Lakota, Hernandez, Granados, Lakota. Check it out right now. Across the stripe and across the line into the stripe. 287 of Lakota brings home the win. The 232 of Hassan gets the 2. Battles for the 3rd. 203 gets the 3rd. And the 347, Granados, takes the 4. 8 novice out there right now. Hernandez, Barnes, Christensen, Michelson, Zimmerman, and Barnes. Got to be the 204 bike. Adrian Hernandez out front right now as we head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah, Hernandez, he's got company back there. On the 2 spot, it's got to be Barnes. Barnes boys running 2 and 3. Here comes Zimmerman on the 4 as we come back this way. The 204 bike's going to get the win. 273, 935, 875, 626. Gates down, 9 novice on the track right now. Looking at Ride and Rye, Vor, Hinderleiter. Oh, yeah. Into that 1st turn we go. I see Love It Racing colors out there. The B-Man, Brody Vore. Back in action. He's got company out there in the 2 spot, though. Rough Riding Rye out there sitting 2 as we round that second turn and head down the third straightaway. Got Hinderlider out there sitting 3. Oh, we got a battle brewing up here up front. Here we go. Riding Rye on the inside. Oh, Vore closes that door up. Riding Rye right there on his inside line. Let's see if she can get him down the back straightaway. Oh, we're bar to bar. Here we go. Cross the line. And to the stripe. The 218 bike takes it at the line. Rough Riding Rye bringing home the win. Brody Vore, the B-man, he's going to get the 2. Hinderlider, the 3. Nice riding out there. Rough Riding Rye. 11 novice on the track right now. We're going to Gatto, Wick, Geiger, and Ditbenner. Oh, yeah, right now it's all C. Diddy. Rockford BMX. We might have a new intermediate in the house. We'll see what happens on that back straightaway. Cross the line and to the stripe. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, your newest intermediate rider, C. Diddy, Mr. Colton Ditbenner. Great job, Colton. 13 intermediate on the track right now. Looking at Suter, Bungie, Barnes. Oh, yeah, Bungie out front right now as we head down that third straightaway. Suter on the move in the 2 spot. As we head into that third turn, Suter. Oh, he dives inside. Suter takes it over. Coming down that back straightaway. Bungie moves into the 2 spot. Going to try to get it back. Across the line we go. And to the stripe. Suter makes the move and makes it stick. He takes the win. Bungie gets the 2 and the 196. A Barnes the 3. Man, we got some good racing out here today. 14 novice on the track right now. Moto 20. Looking like Tebessing's got the low point here. Geiger has the 2, Crane the 3. But we'll see how they finish up. Coming down that back straightaway. 279, Johnny Geiger finishes out first. Tebessing second. Crane third. And trophy cards, that's how they'll finish up. 279 takes the win. 19 takes the 2, 227 and 3. Now moving on, 26-35 novice, Moto 21, all tied up, 3 points each with Moore and Whidbey. Moore out front right now. Coming down that back straightaway, Whidbey in the 2. Trophy cards, what you see is how they'll finish up. Moore going to bring home the win. Whidbey gets the 2. And Bloom's going to take the 3 out of Moto 21. 22 out there, 41-45 novice. Looking like Barnes has the low point. Fennessy should have a 2. Olszewski a 3. Oh, Olszewski in the inside takes that second spot away from Fennessy. Oh, yeah, a little style out there from Jeremy Barnes. He's going to bring home the win. Battle out there's for 2 and 3. Coming back this way, Fennessy's going to get the overall second. Olszewski's going to get the overall third out of Moto 22. 23 out there, 6 intermediate. Guys, your State 3 and your 201, Fearless Finn and St. Vincent all tied up with 3 points each. Oh, yeah. State number 3, Fearless Finn, he's checking out right now as we head down that back straightaway. Coming back this way. Oh, Gold Cup 2's coming in a hurry. Fearless Finn takes the low point win. Looks like St. Vincent on your 201 takes the 2. And your Gold Cup 2, a Hinderlider with a 3. All right, guys, 7 intermediate. They showed up today to play with 9 riders. You know what that means? We're going to be 8 wide here in the main event. So let's introduce you to the players. Up first, out of right here in Rockford, Illinois, in your State 4, the Hunter, Taryn James. Where are we at, Rockford? Last race of the year. You know what to do. Up next out of Elgin, Illinois, also for the Rip Crew on your 36 bike, the Spider, Aiden Rogers. Out of Loves Park, Illinois, getting it done on the 194 bike, Mr. Action Jackson, Jackson Porter. Look at this guy's first intermediate race. He's up there with roll downs in the mains. Up next out of Rockford, Illinois, in your 188 bike, Camden York. Out of Winnebago, Illinois, getting it done for Freeport BMX on your 77 bike, Mr. Levi Teague. Up next out of Durand, Illinois, for the Fly Zone, your State 10, the Gatman, Gallon Wallace. A little fan favorite out there, huh? Up next out of Freeport, Illinois, for the Rip Crew, the 108 by Cameron Denson. And last but not least, we missed this guy out here this summer out of Waukesha, Wisconsin, getting it done for 7 and 60, your 14 bike, the Cheetah, Grayson Mogensen. Good to have you back out here, Cheetah. Hasn't been here in a while, but he's still a fast cat. Cheetah. Oh, yeah, 7 intermediate, gates up, locked and loaded, here we go. Oh, yeah, gate comes crashing down, 7 intermediate main event on the track right now. See who's got the whole shot as we head into that first turn. I see the Hunter. I see the Cheetah. Hunter on the inside. Oh, Cheetah puts on the blinker. Oh, yeah, Mogensen out front right now. We got Taryn out there in the 2 spot. 36 bike sitting 3. That's got to be the Spider, Aiden Rogers. Heading down that third straightaway. Oh, the Cheetah out front right now. He's got the Hunter trying to reel him in as we head into that third turn. Oh, yeah, Mogensen on the inside. James takes the high-low move. James going for the win. Here we go. Cross the line to the stripe. James. It's going to bring home the win. The Cheetah gets the 2. 36, State 10, 108, 77, 188, and 194 to round it out. Nice job out there. 7 intermediates. What a move by Tarn James. And the fist bump at the finish line on top of that. I love it every time. 8 intermediate out there right now. Guys, your 290 bike and your State 1 all tied up with 3 points each. So we head down that second straightaway into turn 2. The 290 bike, Hamilton out front right now. Got the Menace out there in the 2 spot. Jim and Cam out there sitting 3. So we head down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, 290 bike out front right now. Hamilton looking to hold on to that win. They're all tied up. Trophy cards, how they cross the line is how they'll finish up on the day. Coming back this way, the 290 bike, Tanner Hamilton. He's going to bring home the win. The State 1's going to get the second place, and 11 on the 17 takes the third. 9 intermediate out there right now. Moto 27, Williams, Wallace, Craig, and Wick, Manuel. Oh, yeah, the 160 bike jumping out front in a hurry. That's got to be Manuel. Wild Man sitting out there in the 3 spot. Wild Man in the 2, Wallace in the 3. Wallace taking over the 2. Oh, man, Wallace went right on around him. Nice move on that third straightaway. Coming back this way, Manuel, he's going to lock up the win on that 160 bike. State 10 bike's going to get the 2. The 55, a Wick with a 3. The 81, my buddy the Viper. And the State 2. 10 in are out there right now. Moto 28 looking at Stromberg. Lovett, Michelson. Oh, Lovett lost some pedals, but he saved it. He's going to keep it moving. Oh, yeah, coming into that second turn, that's got to be Ace Ventura out front right now. Making sure the laces are out. Coming down that third straightaway. I'm trying to remember more quotes from that movie, but I just remember all mass quotes. Coming back this way, looking like Ace Ventura, a 936 bike, a.k.a. Drexel Michelson. He's going to get the win. 94 bike, Gus the Bus. He's going to hold on to the 2. And Lovett will get the 3 out of Moto 28-29 out there, 11 intermediate. Christensen, Ross, Lane, Parham. Oh, yeah, Parham up there in the mix. Think this is the first intermediate main event. No, she's been in one before this one. Right now it's all the 91. Christensen out front. Ross in that 2 spot. Parham on the move in the 3. And Lane out there in the 4. Coming down that back straightaway. Christensen, he's going to hold on to the win. Oh, Ross is going to get the 2. Trophy Cards, the 104 bike got the 3rd. The 258 got the 4th. 104 got the 3rd. 258 got the 4th. All right, moving on. 13 intermediates, Moto 30. Looking at Moore, Zimmerman, Rivera, Scaduto. It's got to be Moore out front right now as we head down that back straightaway. Across the line we go into the stripe. Moore's going to bring home the win. The battle's for the 2. 74 bike's going to hold on to the 2. 163, the 3, and the 11, the 4. 15 intermediate out there. 31, Wick, Scaduto, Craig, and Malmgren, Dobbs, and Stewart. Oh, yeah. 100 bike out front right now. The Postman comes in low. The Postman all tied up here with the 100 bike. They're bar to bar on the 3rd straightaway. Stewart the inside, Wick on the outside. Stewart takes over the lead. Wick, he dives in low. He's going to try to get him back down this back straightaway. 100 bike out front right now, across the line and to the stripe. Stewart, he's going to get the win. The 57 takes the 2. 113-14, State 4, 23. I feel like an auctioneer up here sometimes. Gate comes crashing down, 17-20 intermediate, Moto 32, Arrington, Hernandez, and Beard. Not a total points race. They all qualified to get here. Got to be Beard out front right now. Oh, Beard. Got a little sideways. Hernandez just waiting for a mistake. He's chomping at the bit coming on that 3rd straightaway. In and out of that final turn, Beard, Hernandez. Arrington, 1, 2, 3. And that's how they'll finish up. Beard, Hernandez, Arrington, 1, 2, 3. 33 out there, 26-35 intermediate. Looking at Passage, Ferguson, Pollock, win. Got to be Ferguson out front. Passage out there in the 2 spot as we head into that final turn. Coming down the back straightaway, Passage, he go right on by you. Passage takes the win. Ferguson gets the 2, Pollock, and win. 34 out there, 46-50 intermediates. Rundle, Schroba, and Ross. Oh, yeah, it's got to be Rundle out front right now. Guys, I'll say it one more time this summer. EricLeePearson.com. Tonight when he posts up those photos, he's got a tab over there that says, buy me a cup of coffee. Throw him a couple bucks. EricLeePearson.com. Oh, here we go. Schroba takes over the lead. Schroba brings home the win. Rundle's going to get the 2. Ross the 3. Nice back straight pull from Schroba. Oh, sorry, Trophy Cards. Rundle still gets the win locked up. Rundle got the win. Schroba got the 2. Ross got the 3. I got really into that. 51-55 enter out there. 35. Pulaski, Melton, Riley. All qualified to get here. Coming back this way. Rockford BMX track champ number 5. Melton brings home the win. Riley gets the 2. Pulaski the 3. 14 girls expert. Monahano and Von Holzen are all tied up. Oh, yeah, Von Holzen out front right now. Monahano in that 2 spot. They're all tied up, 3 points each. They're bar to bar. Coming down that back straightaway. Cross the line, we go into the stripe. The 7 bike. Von Holzen's going to hold on to the win, trophy cards. Monahano's going to get the second on your 4 bike. Your 3 bike at Gifford will take the third. 15-16 girls expert out there right now. Mika Moto in the house. Now, they're just lollygagging out there. Y'all supposed to be training for Grands. They're not going to Grands? Oh. Oh. I'm not. Well, I'm going to Grands, but now I want a new bike, so I'm going to stay home instead. Ash is like, good luck with that one. Those trophy cards. Senzi Kenzie gets the win, the 2 bike. The 1 bike gets the 2, and the 6 bike the 3. Well, coming back this way, 17 bike. Rogers going to get the win. Rocket Ray's going to get a 2. Levero's going to get a 3. Hey, Cody Paris, if you're available, can we see you down at registration, please? Got 11 expert, 39, coming back this way. Ooh, rider off the track, Christensen. I'm sorry, 3 bike of Hedger is going to get the win. Gray's going to get the 2. Hedger, Gray, Nayland, and Futrell. We'll round it out on Moto 39. 40 out there, 12 expert, Ramirez, Larson, Bungie, Beard. Oh, Bungie in the inside. Bungie moves into the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, it's got to be Beard out front right now. Bungie in the 2. Coming down there in that 3rd turn. Seven bike, Beard gets the win, 21, 232, 11. Got 13 expert out there right now, Moto 41. Farr, Dahl, Cox. Got to be Farr out front right now on your 44 bike. 2 bike of Dahl. And the 2. Trophy cards, this one should do it. Rockford BMX, last moto of the summer, is locked and loaded up there. Want to send a special thank you, everybody, for coming out here this summer and enjoying another great racing season at Rockford BMX. We appreciate all y'all, and we can't wait to get started again next spring. Enjoy the break, and good luck at Grands, everybody heading to Tulsa. 42 out there, Adams out front right now. Get the 47 bike of Schrob out there in the 2 spot. Dahl sitting 3 as we head down that 3rd straightaway. And out of turn 3, Adams coming back this way. He's going to get the win, the 47 bike of Schroba with the 2 and the 7 bike of Dahl with the 3. And that is going to do it. Thanks again so much, guys. We'll see you in a few months. Enjoy the break.